What's up, Slothface Killer? I got something with your name on it, dude. Looks like actually a whole pile of something. This is a break in post, so I'm going to knock this out first. Let that person move on with their day. And then I will jump onto yours. I am not in any rush because today there are no scheduled breaks. This is pure personal breaks from beginning to end, which means I can take a break whenever I want to. I don't have to wait until after the 10 o'clock break. What's up, Tim? How are you, man? So I'm pretty excited to not have a schedule. Should be. Tomorrow there is only one scheduled break. That is the special 5-box coin break. That is going to be at 7? 7? How many of your friends did I kill? 6? I think it's 7. Yeah, 7. So that's going to be fun. It's good to hear, Tim. Sloth, you're up next. Let me get you on deck. I believe I have Tim will be up right after you. Let me find Tim's order. All right, let me get cracking. This one is for Chris. I haven't opened one of these in very, very, very long time. 1920 Crown. George, R.J. Barrett, Jarrett Culver, Jalen Noel, out at 99, Rui, yep, I got it, James, Goga Batazzi, Silhouette, out of 199, Jarrett Culver. And Kwai. John, they do. It is buying at dacardworld.com. De'Aaron Fox, Paul's brother, the Joker, out of 99. Fun fact, 99 is about how many people he's probably killed with his jokes. Ball. That's going to be out of 75. KZ Okpala, Tyler Hero. Crown autograph rookie purple. Trae Young. And Toby Harris. Oh man, I can't complain. Everything's pretty good here. The office got its weekly spray down. They do a disinfectant spray down of everything on a weekly basis as an extra precaution. A third-party company comes in and sanitizes the building. So I'm staying safe and you guys are staying safe. You know, I heard about that and I desperately wanted to do it, but it's probably not a good idea for me to do so. What up, Brian? I'm feeling real good. All right, I'm going to give you guys a heads up. There are 7, I'm counting you, 7 people in the chat that have breaks waiting. I've got the first 3 queued. So even though you are here early, it's going to be a little bit of a wait, guys. Just an FYI. Yeah, well, I announced earlier in the week, and I know Sean made announcements that today and tomorrow are going to be no scheduled breaks. So we were expecting a heavy load. You know, Q, I could do that, but that would probably affect my Better Business Bureau rating. And I can't let that happen. Because I don't know about you, Brian strikes me as the kind of guy that would write the Better Business Bureau. Not call them. Not email them. Brian would write them. USPS. Not one of those stamps that are self-adhesive. The old school ones that he would actually lick and place on the envelope. But I mean, I only have limited interaction with him, so I could be wrong. Dead on. I gotcha. All right, give me a second to email this gentleman his video, and we will jump into yours. I actually got yours in the rotation already, Brian. I figured you'd be early. James, I got yours right next to me as well. So we will we'll get everybody going. Like I said, today, as long as you're not in too crazy of a hurry, I don't have a schedule. So I'm just gonna knock these out as they as you guys come in. So listen, before anybody asks me, no, I do not know what city Tom Brenneman was talking about. So don't ask me. I was not the other person he was talking to. I have nothing to do with that conversation. If you want to know what city he was talking about, I'm not the person to ask. I wasn't there. I need you to guys stop emailing me about what city. Here's what bothered me about that. Clearly, I got him. It is Buffalo. You're right. Here's what bothered me about the whole thing. First of all, I'm offended. That is absolutely, there's no excuse for that. If you are in a field like I am, there's a microphone on at all times. Even though my microphone is, like, I mute it at the source. Who knows if you've hit that mute? I'm also on a camera and a microphone over there in the corner, which I'm now pointing at, and they're probably wondering what I'm pointing at when they review the film. There's always a mic on. Always a mic on. Joe, yes, I made sure it was pulled, buddy. I actually have it for you. I do. The apology is what bothered me. Like, obviously, let's get past the fact that what he said was reprehensible. Let's just move past that. That's a given. I'm not going to address that portion of it. That's just reprehensible. It was the apology that got me. The statement itself was like, oh, dang. But the apology was like, did you really apologize to the person who signed your checks first? Who was that apology for? No bueno, man. No bueno. When I heard the apology, I thought somebody was joking, because I read it and I didn't hear it. I read the article, like the little thing saying this was his apology, and I was like, this has got to be The Onion. And then I saw the video of him saying those exact words. I'm like, this is not The Onion. You've been doing it for 30 years, man. You know better. Yeah, Dodge, yep. Right. I do poker for personal breaks. I have 7 buybacks. Oh, yeah, I mean, yep, I saw that too. Hey, that's fine, Joe. I can actually email you a copy of that break if you're not on, buddy. I will send one to the email you provided us. All right, thanks, Poker. Listen, Tom Brenneman's Hall of Fame announcing father apologized better than he did. His father released a statement that apologized stronger than he did. And that's sad when your dad has to apologize for you. Like, I feel for his dad, because, of course, the media is unfairly dragging his dad into there and asking him for his comment. What do you think his comment is going to be? My son's a knucklehead and shouldn't say stuff like that. Why would you even ask the guy's father what he thinks? Are you expecting his father to say, oh, way to go, son? You told him how you really felt. No, that's not what's going to happen. You're ludicrous if you think that's going to happen. Don't ask the dad for the comment, man. That's just bad journalism. And I should know a thing or two about bad journalism. I live in Buffalo. All right, James, I'm getting you into the rotation, bud. You are going to be third in line after this break. What's up, Greek? We're just talking about Brenneman and his boneheaded statement. Yeah, Marty, yep. Yeah, I feel bad for Marty. All right, Sawface Killer. Do you want to see what's inside these boxes? Where do you want to start, bud? Give me the order that you prefer. You are fourth in line, TJ. Okay, that sounds good. All right. right, for those of you just joining, it is a personal break day. There are no scheduled breaks. We're just hanging out today. We're trying something a little different today and tomorrow, where we're just going to concentrate on personal breaks. So I have a huge number of breaks that we're going to get through. I have a couple of really big ones to go through. And then after I get through these next 4 breaks, the next 4, ending with TJ's, I'm going to put up the list, and I'll start taking orders for new ones. So if you guys can be patient until I knock out these 4, I don't have a ton of space. I'll actually show you. That's not the right camera. That's the camera. All right, I got those tables filled. And my rolling cart, as you can see, is about 50% filled. That table is where I put the ones after they're broke. So I don't have very much space. So let me get through these and we will be moving on. Oh, it's going to be a great night. Great night. I am in no pressure to conform to a schedule. The only schedule is you guys asking me repeatedly to do your break. That's it. And speaking of, we're going to go ahead and jump into the Sloth Face Killers break. Upper Deck Stature 2019-2020. Buybacks is a fantastic product, and that's my opinion. My opinion shared by a lot of people. Made by Upper Deck for hockey. That involves 2 cards in a box. One of which is a card that they have usually bought back from a third party and had the player sign on card, low numbered. And then they pair it up with a custom card, non-autograph that is typically numbered, in a box. They're good stuff. They're wildly popular, and some of the most insane hits on this show came from buybacks. Lots and lots of Gretzky autos. Tons of Connor McDavid rookie autos. Out of 149, Joe Sakic. Out of 35, Mario Ferraro. I know, right? Ryan Kuffner. Out of 45. Speaking of really big hits, let's take a look at this one, which is absolutely gigantic. As a matter of fact, this one right here, this huge, nasty hit, I'm going to put it right there. There you go. Victor Olofsson. Nate McKinnon. How good is Nate McKinnon? Let's be real. Back, I got about 5. Oh, you're very welcome, friend. Oh, I know, Greek. Well, here's the thing. I want to know why they waited until the second game. Why didn't you get them after the first? Or was that between the two? Oh, no big deal. It's a Jaromir Jagr out of 25. Nope, Al, I only break the stuff that's on my list. I told you it was a big card. I told you guys that it was a big card. Blue, no, he's terrible. He has no staying power in the league. Was a flash in the pan, one season guy. Terrible stick handler. Hit Parade autograph hockey jersey, 44 out of 100. No longevity. this one's pretty stinky too. People been inclined to call me Tim. Tim Kerr. 4-time 50 goal scorer. There we go. Stanky. Not only is it a Kerr jersey, it's an inscribed Kerr jersey. And last but hopefully not least, Hit Parade Pop Culture Mystery Box 2020 Series 2, 16 out of 50. Sorry, I just want to make sure I had enough room. This box is full beyond full. Green Lantern metal bottle opener. I actually may or may not have used this last night at about 2 a.m. Leland Fry. Some gel pens. Volume 10, Transformers Animated. I know, right? Zoidberg is great. Back to the Future's Cafe 80s. It is a pretty good pint glass. Nightwing and Batgirl. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Item 7. Can't have enough of these. And last but not least, Fleur Delacour from Harry Potter. There you go. Oh, I gotta figure out how this went in there. It's like Jenga. Aha! Yahtzee. I haven't watched any of it. I don't want to watch any of it. I don't have to watch any of it. There's no reason for me to watch any of it. No reason. Not gonna watch either of them. I already know who I'm voting for, and it would take a lot to get me to not vote for that person. And yes, my vote is going to Alex Tuck for president, with Vice President Marc-Andre Fleury. Voting for Tuck, that's right. I do. I believe I. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. It's a great question. Let me find out when I get through the next couple breaks, real quick. Actually, if you can pull up the number, that would be great. All right, Joe. The Rock is the VP. Yeah, my only concern, Creek, is I'm sure somebody would claim that The Rock was not born in America, and then we'd have to go through another birther movement. See, at least Marc-Andre Fleury, he's Canadian, and I'm sure there's a huge constituent of people that are fairly certain Canadians are Americans, part of America. Sure can, Darren. If I got it, I will send you a link. I will look in a little bit. Archive. Ooh, I don't think I have that one, Dave. No, Dave, they haven't gotten me that one yet. So that's going to be tomorrow. That is one I definitely don't have. Yeah. Sorry, Dave. We'll get it tomorrow. I would love to see somebody who actually has a doctorate in something useful run for president. That would be kind of nice. All right, this is for Joe. Joe said he may or may not be able to watch this, so I'm going to send him a video too. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 JLA Wonder Woman Edition Series 1, 59 out of a hundo. Joe has had to wait way too long for this, so let's put a little extra good vibe and hope something great is in here for his patience, as it should be. Rann Thanagar War, number 6. Adam Strange, Hawkman, Captain Comet, Kyle Rayner, and Kilowog appearance. Story continued in Infinite Crisis number 1. It's a 9.6 from 05. I'm going to agree, Duck. It's been a while. 8 out of 100. I mean, if you look at a lot of the other countries, a lot of the leading countries in the world. Whoa! Sensation Comics number 59 from 1946. It's a 6.5. It's the first appearance of Blue Snowman. I would say that was worth waiting for there, Joe, my friend. I would say that was worth waiting for, because not only is that an ancient comic, it is also an HP bounty. How to outbluff a vicious dog at night. What the heck were you teaching kids in 1946? All right, I do not believe Joe is in the chat. So his HP bounty may just be converted to a standard spin the wheel bounty. That way, he's not here to pick. We may just do it that way. All right, that's going to be my judgment call. My judgment call is I am going to I'm gonna spin it. I will spin it. All right, man, here you go. All right, we're gonna toss you a $10 store credit. So there you go, Joe. Nice little bonus. Not only do you get a great book, you're going to get $10 off your next one. Congratulations, bud. Can't be mad at that, right? Thank you, soldier. All right, James. I know Soldier's Break goes around here. I saw it. It's right up here. There it is. Ray, I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing your comment, right? I'd be in the poker tables every day. What do you have? Pocket Rockets fold. All right, here we go, Juice. This one is for the Juice Man, because he delivers. Or at least he used to. I don't know if he still delivers. I guess we could ask him, hey, Juice Man, do you still deliver? 1920 Ultimate Hockey. Juice is loose. No, no, I don't deliver. No, I fall short of all expectations. I definitely do not deliver. Connor Timmins. These cards are just cool looking. They got the washed out colors. They got the fade to gray, gold accents. It's like a matte finish, but like a, I don't know how to explain it. You just have to get it in your hands. It's almost like it's one of those thicker lucite finishes, but it's matte. It's a nice card. $2.99 DeBrincat. Oh no, that's Boquist. I was looking at the wrong number. Adam Boquist, $2.99. Michael Rasmussen out of 99. There's another good-looking card. And Blake Lizotti, $3.99. Box 2. Two out of 10. Ultimate Introduction. Valimaki. Gold Signature. That card is stunning in person. I just simply cannot get the angle to do this so-and-so justice. It is so decent. First of all, auto is just clean. Just so clean. The, instead of the matte, it's got the gloss finish. Deep colors. They fade to white at the bottom. And then the pop of the holofoil. That's just gorgeous. That's just gorgeous. And here's what I will tell you. This kind of surface doesn't hold autographs well. They usually will beat up a little bit or scratch off. Not this one. It's like he welded it on with gold solder. Well, then he'd be soldering it on. He welded it on with a gold bead. There we go. $2.99 Volkov. $2.99 Brandstrom. Out of 99, Rookie Accents, Emil Bemstrom. Now, let's just take a look at the aesthetically pleasingness of this card. Monochrome blue, fresh white background, blue sig, blue jackets. Listen, for how inexpensive Ultimate is, this is a pretty good value. I expect the price to increase on this pretty quickly. I have a feeling this stuff's going to sell out pretty fast out there. And I'm not talking about just here. I'm just saying I don't think this is one that's going to be around for a while. This has looked better than the last 3 years that they've done it. I can account for seeing 3 different iterations of this, and this is by far, I'm going to say by far, the best. Jedi? Yes. What was it that looked like butt? There was I think it was either an older trilogy. It was either an older trilogy. I'm talking a couple years ago. It was either trilogy or Artifacts. I can't remember which of the two, but one of the two I wasn't impressed with. Synergy looks like butt. That's true. Yeah. Yep. You're not missing much if you've never seen it before. All right, this is the 4th break. I promise to show the list afterwards. I'm also going to take that opportunity to go grab another water and maybe a cup of coffee. So I'm going to take like a 4-minute break while I put the list up for everyone. Tim, this is for you, bud. Tell me when you're ready. When I get back from that 5-minute break, Joe, you're going to be first up. All right, this is for Tim. Hit Parade Rookies 2020. Graded Prism Football Edition, Series 7, 22 out of a hundo. Zeke Elliott, Blue Wave, 9.5. BGS with a 10 edges. That's going to be out of 149. There you go, bud. All right. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 4 or 5. Definitely got more of those Star Wars Authentics. I need one of you guys to remind me to actually bring K-Cups with me. Because after searching the 3 hiding spots, I am sans coffee. Sapphire and an Ultimate. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. I need to. What's hilarious is I literally bought them today when I was at Tim Hortons. I bought K-Cups. I just didn't bring them. I didn't think about it. And I didn't have my usual 2 cups of coffee and an espresso like I normally do. All right, who's ready to get back into the swing of it? Rosie, I don't even remember what state you live in. I know you guys all live within like 10 minutes of each other. Tim Hortons is branching out everywhere, man. They have them in Indiana. So if they can get them in Indiana, I don't know why they don't have them near you yet. All right, soldier. You're up. What do you want to see first? You should have them in Pennsylvania. Maybe just not your area of Pennsylvania. The gold first. Hi, this is for Joe. Hit Parade graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Gold Bar Edition. He said, show me the gold. I want to. That's a 1921 Morgan Silver Dollar MS62. And the good news is, while it's not gold, it is a bounty. So after this, you get to pick a box. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 6, 7 out of 50. Space Paranoid Sora from Kingdom Farts. From Kingdom Farts 3, Goofy. It's shower iPad time because Locke is in the building. Quest 64. Maps of key locations from THQ. Prima's official strategy guide. I was wondering where that was. I now have the power. Yeah, it is. What is that? 88, 90, 98. I don't know why I said 88. 88's way too early. Vault Dweller. Number 483. From Fallout 76. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Fallout 76, the best ever, makes Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, look terrible. That's how good 76 was. And I'm saying that facetiously. It was doo-doo. And last but certainly not least, VGA graded 75, Bratz. Rock Angels. This game is 15 years old. I bet you I know why it was never opened. For giggles, I'm going to throw your coin and your sleeves in here for you, too. Ice, that's true. All right, man, there you go. Let's go ahead and get you to pick some, pick a color, red, white, or blue. Action figure. How about Lando Calrissian? Jabba's sail barge version with removable helmet. (2004). That is a very fine mustache here. So this is what I think is going to be the coolest part of this entire thing. Not only did you get an awesome Lando, that's 16 years old. Oh yeah, still has the Kmart sticker. There you go, man. Thank you. spots too. That should be able to fit without hassle. It does. Excellent. That's probably the safest way I can get that to you. All in one box. All right, let me keep moving. All right, I'm processing breaks. Should take me about 5 to 10. Hey, Gary. Oh, what'd you get, Gary? Make me jealous. Jeez, Gary. I don't know if we could be friends anymore. Oh, good. Blippy Toys. BLIPPI. Yeah, here's a really fun fact. How about the guy who plays Blippy? Originally did scat videos. There are videos of Blippy pooping on his friend. Tell me I'm wrong. Yes, sir. Brian, you're up first. What's up, Detroit? Yep, you're up first, man. I'm just trying to grab some more because yours is the last one left from the original group. It means you have a 10% chance of winning, Locke. That is something I don't have to worry about today, and I hope somebody comes in and says, hey, I'm here for the group break. It might be Detroit. It might be. I can't make guarantees. All right, Brian. All right, this is for Brian. He would like to see a Louis Robert in here. A Louis Robert. An El Jefe. A Louis Bob. Good luck, man. Hey, Brian, if I pull you a Louis Robert autograph, how about you say yes to one of my trades? Ravello. Rookie auto for St. Louis. Bellinger. Leba. Demaret. Yaz, the junior. Willie Mays Hayes. Yelich. Chris Davis, uno de uno. Jimenez. Vlad Guerrero Jr., future star, Chrome. Bo Bichette. I mean, that's pretty cool. Trout. Yeah, so how about Vlad Guerra? Where's his batting average at? Is his batting average where they want it? Is he in the low 200s? What's going on there? Lopez. Nick Senzel. Peter Alonso. Austin Riley. Sam Hilliard. Hunter Harvey. Well, if he's lost, I think they found him. Dustin May. Dustin May. Go Orioles, he says. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, it's right there. I just got to tease you now. Brandon McKay. Rookie auto out of 25. 7 out of 25. Two-way McKay. I don't know what that means. Keyboom. Ricky Henderson Lindor. There's a Michael Trout throwback 35 anniversary chrome. Refractor, or whatever they call them. Oh, he's like Ohtani? That's pretty cool. I thought it meant something completely different. I'm not going to tell you what I thought it meant. Speaking of Ohtani, Austin Nola. Oh, there's Louis Robert, but what is that right there? Looks like something out of 150. Or is that 199 in this set? I can't keep all their colors straight. Robles. Oh, hey, listen, I'm not mad at this Kyle Lewis. I'm not mad at this at all. It's out of 75, and hey, it's 1 out of 75. I'm not mad at that. Kyle Lewis does his thing. Even if he is in the AL West, I'm not upset. There's Lux. I mean, come on now. Back to back. With a Lux in the middle. So I guess it's not really back to back then, is it? eBay 101. Yay. Just makes me so angry. Ah, here's another Louis Robert. Is that Votto a short print? Nope. Luzardo. All right, I think you still have an autograph in this pack. I think we've only pulled 4. I see purple. Ooh, Yordan Alvarez, rookie / all-star rookie. Tito Santana. Gratterall. Out of 250. Here's Vlad. All right, man, when all is said and done and you look at that box as a whole, that was actually a pretty good box. If I do say so myself. Oh, no, thank you. You're the man, man. Ooh, excuse me. Well, there you go. You and, hey, Justin, meet Brian. Brian, meet Justin. He would like your Lewis. You guys should exchange numbers. All right, next up is going to be John. All right, for John. Upper Deck 1920 buybacks hockey. What's a buyback, you say? Hold on, I'll show you. Cale Makar out of 199. Jonathan Quick, 2 out of 3. Well, that is going to go towards my theory. Because what we've got here is a box that's missing one of its padding. And so far we are 3 for 3 with absolute monster hits when it's missing a level of padding, aka a sunken box. Clay Keller. God, I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good. From 2014. SP Authentic. Future Watch Auto. Vladimir Tarasenko. Sloth. I just tried to sit up straight to get a better look. Like an idiot. That's great. That's funny. That is funny. That is funny. I have not watched a lick of hockey this year. I know I've heard the name Tarasenko. I just don't remember if it was good things or bad things. He's the alternate captain of the St. Louis Blues. All right, he's good for at least 66 points for every season. I mean, obviously the season doesn't count, but if you go back 5 years, he's put out at least 66 points. Not a monster hit. He's not a bad player. So, I can't say that it's an absolute monster, but I can say it still wasn't bad. It wasn't an absolute dud. And there are duds in buybacks. We've seen them. We just don't talk about them. You're welcome, Don. Take a screenshot, bud. I gotta make it go away. I mean, come on. Not a lot of people want that PK Subban auto. I don't care if it's out of 4. Not a well-liked individual. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Sounds like a plan. That leaves you with 2 total. Slothface Killer. Which one do you want to see first? All right, the sloth-faced killer strikes again. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Signature Edition, Series 7. Ah, it is the answer. 42 out of 50. Well, I'll be darned. Ben Affleck. Is he the answer? I don't know. But he is coming back as the Dark Knight again. He will be in the upcoming Flash movie. Oddly enough, so will Michael Keaton playing Bruce Wayne. Does that mean that this is probably going to be where the Flash time travels? Absolutely. You can absolutely expect Flash to be time traveling in his movie, now that they have announced both of them. He was great in Geely. Or universe jumping, that's true. Got a valid point there. Buybacks. This is something I don't get to open very often, and I appreciate every time I do. The rare box of 1920 buybacks. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Guy Lafleur. Je joue au hockey. Je joue avec les Montréal Canadiens, hein? I got really confused. Robert. He's it's like I like the Italian. Grazie. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at it, I immediately was like, why is Dak Prescott in a canvas card? Is Darnell's uncle really Donovan McNabb? Is that true? I didn't know he was related to Donovan McNabb. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty cool. That's very different. I like it. I like it a lot. It's out of 20. 13 out of 20. Pair that up with Guy Lafleur and they're going to hit the town. Call themselves the Lady Killers. Blue, I'm about to mute you. Nice. I did not know that. That is actually pretty cool. I dig all of that knowledge. No, I never got into college sports. See, Don knows. Me and Don are on the same page. Never got into college sports. I still struggle getting into college sports because I haven't picked a team yet because I'm lazy. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda sad. That's my last box of Ultimate Collection. Jason, if we ever do, I guarantee you it will be Trey White, cornerback of the Buffalo Bills, who is the president of the Trey White Goalie Academy. All right, Bourbon. Bourbon, what number would you like? I'm going to give you the decision that I never had. All right, what do you want to see first? Baseball or hockey? Okay. That's pretty cool. It actually lines up with the pattern on the box. This is for Bourbon. Bourbon's got some 2019-2020 Ultimate Collection hockey. It is the last box I have on hand, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it is. We're going to follow it up with some Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball. Good luck. Capo Caco. Out of 299, Noah Gregor. Out of 99, as a matter of fact, it's 99 out of 99. It's Ville. Ha ha! What's up, Bourbon's girlfriend? That's great. I like it's an existential name. Morgan Frost, $3.99. I mean, break is for Archibald. Hey, here we go, Archibald. Baseball Series 2, 36 out of 50. Good luck, Archie. So many people cringing right now. Out of 25, Aaron Judge and Dave Winfield. All rise. That is from Tribute 2018. There you go. It doesn't even close. That's how big that is. Yeah, Hit Parade dropped a sheet of stickers in the last batch, so that if that ever happens, I can open it on camera. Well, Blue, if they were, they wouldn't have such nice stuff in them. Hashtag truth. Yeah. All right. It's the goods. I don't know. Still got to process. All right. You probably paid around the same price. Kayla, did you drop an order in? Because I think I found it. Man, out of water again already. Nice. Well, I'm processing yours, so you're going to be up pretty soon. Oh, yeah, man. I go through at least 4, or I'd say, if I was to go minimum 4 bottles or cans of water every single show. And then at home, I probably drink another 2 to 3. It is better than Gatorade. Gatorade. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. More like Agua Man. Am I right, Mondo? Am I right? And on a side note, what is up, Armando Jones? There you go, dude. I'm having a nice naturally flavored cherry pomegranate water. Nope, Jamie, the last Sapphire just sold. Gatorade has a mountain of sugar in it, too. Look at how much sugar you're taking in when you drink Gatorade. Yeah, man. Especially you, Don, was right. All right, it's going to go John, then Kayla. This one rattles. Just think that's kind of odd. When I picked it up, it made noise. I think there might be a small rattler snake in there. Actually, it'd be rattlesnake, aka rattler, not rattler snake. That's just foolishness. Come on, DC, where's your head at, buddy? Looking like a fool on camera. I don't care. Oh, Mondo, you flatter me. Keep going. All right, John. Are you ready, buddy? Yeah, I know. DC checks his own grammar. He doesn't need anybody else to do it. He does it himself. He embarrasses himself. All right, is this the... Yeah, it's the... Top one is the shaky one. All right, this is for poker. 19 buybacks. This is a very vocal box. We were just talking about before the video started. Hopefully that's a really good thing. Patrick, oh, it's pretty good. Out of 199, Patty Kane. That's why. It's Jonathan Toews. Trilogy Scripts. Now that makes perfect sense. 16-17. Trilogy. There you go. That's what it looks like. Now we know why it was rattling. Wow, Kane and Toews, same box. If only they could hook up for a goal or two in their careers. Mario Lemieux. Lemieux. Mario Lemieux. It's a weird name. Name like that, you're not going to go far in hockey. Tyler Bertuzzi. It's a Young Guns auto out of 59. You are welcome. At least somebody else gets a kick out of what I say. All right, Kayla. Let's get something nasty. Oh, Detroit. Are you an Auburn fan? Yeah, I know Detroit. I know exactly what you meant. Detroit, have you ever been to Tiger Town in Florida? Oh, it's awesome, dude. You sure can, Woody Buddy. So, Detroit plays their spring training in Lakeland, Florida. I lived in Lakeland, Florida, literally 3 minutes, 3 minutes from the stadium. It's cool. It's great. Got to see Brock Death Rage. Oh, it's great, dude. And listen, Lakeland, very inexpensive to stay in. Lakeland is not expensive. You could literally, if you had the ability to not work for a month or two for spring training, you could rent a place super cheap down there. Very nice. Yep, I lived there for 3 years. The last 3 years, as a matter of fact, just came back from Lakeland. Kayla, are you hanging about? I like Lakeland. It's not that bad. As long as you stay in Lakeland proper and don't go to the wooded areas around it, you'll be fine. Me and my wife had to leave, even though my wife is from, well, my wife is from Puerto Rico, but she grew up in Lakeland. My wife and I share different ideologies than most of the people surrounding Lakeland. To the point where it was just like, yeah, we don't want to live here anymore. Maybe in a few years we'll come back, but until everything blows over, some undesirable people around there. And parts of Lakeland can be. I lived like literally downtown Lakeland proper. Like the historic neighborhood. Not like the west side of Lakeland or, well, not the west side of Lakeland. Or the northwest side. Excuse me, east side, my bad. Not the east side of Lakeland. Or the northeast side. Or the west side, for that matter. Thanks. Thanks, Rosario. Yeah, Lakeland is, downtown proper is actually beautiful. It's we lived right off of, I probably shouldn't say exactly where I lived. But I lived right near one of the large lakes. Let's just put it that way. I was where all the swans were. Kayla, we will put a pause in yours. You just let me know when you're ready. What do you mean, poor swans? Those swans live a better life than I do. Those swans are actually, no joke, direct descendants from the swans from the Queen of England. So apparently swans were in that area, and then something happened in the 50s, and the swans died. And somebody petitioned to try to get the swans repopulated. And on a whim, one of the people that was in charge of repopulating the, yeah, they are royal swans, repopulating the lake, wrote to the Queen of England and said, hey, is it possible that we can get some of your swans that are in, I don't know, is it the Thames? The River Thames? Is that the one that runs through London? If we can get some to go to Lakeland, because you have to ask the Queen. The Queen owns all the animals. The Queen owns England, in theory. And the Queen actually responded, if you pay for the shipping, I will get you a mating pair. I mean, she didn't respond. But the royal whoever, the royal beefeater responded. I like to just think it's a beefeater in full regalia with a halberd on his back, writing with a quill back to somebody in Lakeland. And they did. They paid for whatever it was, like $500 back in whatever year it was, to get this pair to Lakeland. And sure as sugar, they immediately got to making a nest and laying eggs. And then since then, additional swans, including black swans, have been sent to Lakeland. And now there are numerous different wildlife in this one particular little lake. It's just one lake, really. They've moved to another one, but it's mainly one. And now you see black swans and gray swans and white swans. And geese of all sorts. You can see gray geese and those Aflac ducks. It's pretty cool. I have lots of pictures, just not on this phone. I had to do a phone dump. I had too many pictures of swans. Actually, I lied to you. I do have one picture on my phone. That swan is a direct descendant of the swans from the Queen of England herself. So there you go. You can see other ones in the background. It is sassy. Got a nice video of my wife being chased by one too, but I'm probably not going to show you guys. Oh my God, they eat so well. They actually, so they tell you feeding bread to ducks and swans is not healthy for them because the flour is usually bleached. And it's typically not the best quality grain that they use to make it. So they recommend like corn. Feed them corn. There's different things that they also have like signs of what's good to feed them that keeps them healthy. But they also have little quarter machines. For a quarter, you get a handful of feed. A good sized handful of feed. And you can feed all of the waterfowl, with this particular whatever it is. And believe me, year round, people are feeding those swans and ducks and everything. Blue heron, I mean, every bird, every type of waterfowl that you can imagine that's cool hangs out in Florida. Those swans are, they do get territorial. They're not nice. Swans are pretty mean. I'm not gonna lie. My wife did get chased. I wasn't joking about that. Yeah, pelicans. I mean, everything. There's everything there. It's cool. They lay like 12.5 eggs. They lay a massive amount of eggs, and the eggs are huge. Nice, Ice. Alrighty. I kept this right next to me because I knew this was coming. So because, and actually here's the thing, that lake is the only lake in Lakeland that does not have any alligators in it. That lake is regularly checked for gators to prevent those swans from getting killed. And as soon as the eggs hatch and the swans are mobile, they'll actually take the mom and all the I don't remember what a baby swan's called. Yeah, I don't remember what they're called. But takes them, and they have cages built around the lake. And they're huge cages. They're not small cages. And the cages extend into water. And they let the babies get to a certain age. And then they separate them. Those birds get tagged and sent to other places. And then I think 1, 2, or a percentage of them get to stay in the lake to keep the population up. It's fascinating what they do. I did my own research on this, by the way. This is not what somebody told me. I researched how all this happened and was just fascinated by it. All right, Archie, are you ready? And another one. Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 2, 46 out of 50. The T-Wolves are picking first. Golden State is picking second. Well, so what do? Do you get a big body center to dish the ball out to Steph? I mean, I don't think we need another shooting guard or a point guard. Are you going big man for Golden State? How is Pascal contributing? We talked about him earlier. From Diamond Icons. It's kind of an important set. 4 out of 10. Ohtani. Oh, no, it's no problem. Waddy, there is no wait. I have no group breaks today. It is all personals, bud. Kayla, I got you right here. Hang tight. All right, Kayla. Are you ready? This one is for Kayla. Upper Deck Stature, 1920 Hockey. I think I'm already down to only 2 boxes of these. Sandin. Kachuk. Chavo. Sandine. $3.99. David Pastrami, out of 99. Brent Burns Beard, out of 75. Cam Atkinson, 75. Out of 45, Klim Kostin. And out of 75, Quinn Hughes. Seems to be just the lightest little scratch right there. Right there. Strange, considering that was in the middle of the pack. It's a lot of red in this box. A lot out of 75s. It's pretty dang good. All right, let me process the next batch. All right, I believe I'm caught up, guys. I believe that is caught up. I have two really big breaks. One of them's for Henry. He should be on shortly. And the other one is for J Dub. He hasn't answered my email. So between the two, those are an hour long. All right, so as we sit here, I need to know, what sports am I missing right now? Tell me what is on and give me some scores, and maybe I'll sneak one on my phone. I won't tell if you don't. Red Sox versus the Orioles. Oh, Blazers and yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. That would explain why it is so quiet. Because not only do you have basketball on, you have hockey and baseball. Now, while I'd like to think I can compete with that, not so much. Nope, Waddy, you would go immediately. Alrighty, we'll get to it. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, man. What do you do? Do you go buy him a big? Where do you go from here? Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't I be Hellbolt? So you're saying there's nobody else on Portland that's on a bit of a hot streak? Oh man, I'm good. I requested that we had Monday and Friday without the groups. I ended up with Thursday and Friday. I was pretty sure I wouldn't be able to fill today. Tomorrow, I think, will be nonstop. But I knew today was going to be lighter, and I planned for that. Dame is absolutely unreal. All right, Waddy, about 7 minutes. I should have your order in hand. Oh, tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. Tony should be bringing some pretty interesting things with him. That is the rumor. The cookies. He is. He's basically he created the coin runs, the note graded note run, the pop runs, the mystery box runs are his, and some of the comic book runs are his too. So yeah, the stuff that moves really really well live is him. All right, Robert. Are you ready? "2020 Tops Luminaries." Der Beesbull. This one is for Robert. Out of 15. Mark Teixeira. Celebrating 1,862 hits. Game used jersey auto. Number 7 career total hits as a first baseman. There you go. All right, that is what remains. The Chronicle Soccer is actually the Tmall. Give me a second, I'll show you. Yep, that is correct. Those are the ones I have. I now understand what you were asking. So, yeah, man. I've opened a couple. A few. I got a Ronaldo red. I got a Ronaldo base. Couple Lewandowskis. Some decent hits in there. All right, sounds good. Let me know when you're back, because basically as soon as you buy it, it can go live. I am not busy today. Wow, Ron Rivera was diagnosed with lymph node cancer. Caught it very early, and it's treatable and curable. Needless to say, still pretty tough road ahead. Yeah. Yep, lymph node cancer. All right, Dan. Um, Head coach of Washington, Ron Rivera, has been diagnosed with lymph node cancer. They said they caught it very early stages, and it's considered very treatable and curable. Yep, not good, but good news. I mean, it's lymph node cancer, so it is very treatable. That is one you can definitely get. The problem with cancer in your lymph nodes is it can spread quickly, but since they caught it early, they can directly affect the system. "2020 is going to go down as arguably the worst year in my lifetime. So since at least 1980. I would say 2020 goes down as the worst year since the Vietnam War. Can we agree on that one? That's a good debate. I guess it's not debatable then. I guess so much for that conversation. We all agree. I saw the Mets thing. All right, Brian, thank you. Now, they were supposed to have a Subway series this weekend, weren't they? That's probably going to go on pause. Yeah. Robert, I don't know. What sports do you like? Here's what I'll tell you. Before you even answer that question, if you really want to know what 2 things or 3 things I want to open, I haven't opened any Archives baseball yet, and that looks very nice. I haven't opened the brand new, and it's probably stupid expensive, but the Illusions basketball I haven't opened. That's brand new. And is there anything else I haven't opened? I think I've opened everything else. Yeah, those are basically the 2. I don't even know how much. Where is that? I want to look at the Archives. Yeah, that's pretty inexpensive. So that's Archives. You got 2 on-card autos and 1 mini poster box topper for $125. Absolutely, right here. I've got 3 of them. The Illusions basketball. I have no idea how much it is. It's going to be probably $3-4 million a box. Because anything basketball is at least $1 million. About $830. There you go for 1 autograph. 1 autograph for $830. I just can't even right now. So yeah, I'm interested in some Archives, man. Topps Chrome. I do. I have 2 Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Oh, Slothface Killer, it is so difficult. Jason just put in his first ever order. Well, thank you. That's usually a good omen. First order like a Jedi. Museum Hobby Baseball. I have 3 of them. All right. Let me just process these few. All right, let's knock out these two while I wait for the other ones to process. Brian, you're up first. This one's for Brian. 1920 UD buybacks hockey. Excuse me. Dante Fabro. Out of 199. Out of 11, die cut MVP, Braden Shen. Hey, Henry, how are you doing? That's good to hear, man. I got your break right behind me. Hey, Mike. Hey, man, you can take all the time you want. There is no schedule today. It is easy breezy breaks. All right, Jason. This is Jason's first ever break. Upper Deck 1920 buybacks hockey. Now, it's kind of a thing, late nights with DC, that your first ever break typically is really good, with very few exceptions. Well, I like this already. It's missing one of the pads, and historically, that's a good thing. Dylan Larkin, 199. You know, it doesn't matter how many times I see this signature. It always makes my heart flutter. I've just got to break down and get one of these in my collection. You're very welcome. All right, JW, I got you, bud. I don't think that's gonna work because these are very stiff boxes. I'm gonna try it right now. No, you can't. Because they're so short, you can't push these anyway. No, I wouldn't be able to tell that from another one. Hold on. No. Nope. They're short, squat. They're actually very thick cardboard. And because the foam does come out to here, you really can't... Like, it's too small to have flex. You would... I mean, if you push to damage it, yeah. But... No, you'd have to really be slamming your thumbs into the middle of that. And I don't think the average person's going to allow you to do that at their shop. Yeah, no. It's a good theory. It is. But unfortunately, if the boxes were bigger, absolutely. If it was a little bit wider and taller, absolutely. But because they're so small, unfortunately, no. Yeah, right? All right, I've got Andrew. Then I have JW. Actually, I got Henry and then JW, because Henry, you showed up first. And both of you are from earlier today. So gotta go in order. All right, this is for Andrew. Obsidian basketball. Yeah, no. Can't do that. In my hands, yes, basketball is dangerous. I pull Zion autos like it's my job, which, you know, it is. Pascal Siakam. Millsap. Pat Beverly. That one's going to be out of just 50. Ben Simmons. That's going to be out of 50. Mario Hezonja. That one is out of 99. Out of 99, this one's pretty good. How about Kobe White? The old CW. And LaMarcus Aldridge. Not bad for a non-first off the line box. Nope, I don't have any on hand. Samson, that wouldn't be till tomorrow at earliest. Thank you, Bourbon. Am I okay? Sure am. I dropped a pop. Thankfully, they're already in hard plastic cases. Well, semi-rigid plastic cases. Yeah, it was the cup's fault. All right, this one's for Henry. This is from earlier today. Any order per usual. So I am going to, you know what? Let's just move this big boy out of the way. That is an autographed baseball glove, Series 2, 96 out of a hundo. nobody has more hits than Hit Parade. This one is going to be tough to see because there is a mountain of plastic wrap on it. That's an it's an ROGER. CL. Man, if I only knew a Roger with beginning with a CL, that would make it easy. That's right, Roger Clementine. That's who it must be. It can't be anybody else other than Roger Clementine. I mean, it could never be Roger Clemens. It could only be Roger Clementine. I don't know what this is. Rawlings GXL E315 6WS 11 3/4. Can't see the name. But I do have the serial, the model number. Well, I've got pretty big hands. I've got decent size hands. If this is the average, the size of an average Funko Pop, I've got decent sized hands. So I don't think this is a game used glove. But it is. It's a decent sized glove. No, not gonna happen, off. Not gonna happen. You're not gonna bait me this time. I'm on to you, Trebek. You're a wily one. I am then gonna pop this in from camera left. Hit Parade officially licensed edition. That's what that little sticker in the upper corner is. 52 out of a hundo autograph football jersey. Ooh, I know who that is. It's Big Trav. And he signed it below the number. It's right there in silver, right underneath the 87. Not gonna take it out of the bag. I'll let you take a photo and send it to us. Then we'll move to Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl SIG Edition Series 7, 36 out of 50. I believe that was Beckett authenticated. Let me open it up again. Yep, it is Beckett authenticated. Oh, she's lovely. Evangeline Lilly. Lovely, lovely actor. That would be great if there was a Paul Rudd auto to go with it. 19 out of 50. Oh, I know exactly who this is already. It's Patrick Warburton. He played Kronk. That dude honestly never has to show his face on film again. His voice will always be in high demand. Eight out of 50. Jackson Robert Scott from It. He played Georgie Denbrough with the SS Georgie. Paper Boat. I mean, that ended well. $25 out of 50. Christian Serratos played Rosita on The Walking Dead. Kane Hodder, who played Jason. This is also a bounty hit. It is number 1. Pop series number has a 1 in it. I was hiding behind all your boxes. That's why you didn't see it. All right, red or blue? Funk. How fitting. Funko Pop. Ah, that's funny that you got a Funko Pop while opening Funko Pops. Derek Zoolander. Yeah, Snake, I wasn't going to go back. If the last one had the one, I was just going to declare the last one. It's all the same, man. A merman. Yes. There you go. Nice little bonus pop to add to your pops. That one may be a little bit more funny. It's like a crazy gas explosion. All right, then. Star Wars Chrome Perspectives. He's really, really, really ridiculously good looking. I can't turn left. Tom Kane, voice of Admiral Akbar. This one is out of 250. As we had stated earlier, Tom Kane is the voice of pretty much everybody. That is awesome. Samson, I do. Han Solo, out of 150. Roger, Roger. First Order Heavy Gunner. Rogue One is such a good movie. Because it's true. Snap Wexley out of 299. Yeah, and I mean, they do get. I mean, you already know where the movie has to begin. You already know where the movie has to end. They just had to figure out the middle. And boy, did they figure out the middle. Allegiant General Pride. Beaumont Kin out of 50. All right, moving on to box 2. Major Brants, played by Amun Elliott. That's out of 99. Babu. First order heavy gunner out of 150. Jedi. That is a great joke. It's so good I actually have to now sing it on camera. So Henry's like, I got 5 Brances and Akbars. I'm starting to think that's all that they have in these. To which Jedi replies, don't worry, Henry. I'm pretty sure Dylan Cease also signed for this set. Yeah. So good. Such a good joke. Such a good joke. Out of 99, General Pride. If you don't get that joke, you definitely don't collect baseball cards. Out of 150, General Hux. I've seen the actor who played General Hux in a couple of other things now. The dude is a phenomenal actor. He's actually really good in everything he's done. Out of 50, Jana. $2.99 R2D2. And box 3, last box of the break. Then we'll jump into JWs. Yeah. And then he went to being a person in between in, oh, what was that show? I think it was on Netflix. I can't remember. That's Captain Kennedy out of 99, played by Mark Lewis Jones. Well, it's not one of the 2 you mentioned. So there's that. Yeah, right? All he's got to do is 3 conventions a year. He can appeal to the Star Wars people and the Harry Potter people. And not work the rest of the year. Got to work 2 weeks a year. Luke Skywalker out of 150. Oh, absolutely. And it all depends on who your booking agent is. Sometimes it's better to take the upfront fee. Sometimes it's better to take a percentage of the sales and SIGs. And if you're really lucky, you can get a decent upfront fee and a fair portion of the SIGs and merch. So it all depends on your star power and your draw. You can actually make quite a bit of money. Yeah, Justin knows. All right, man, there you go. These 2 cards are out of place. I can see them in my peripheral. There we go. Yeah, the last Comic-Con I went to, you're very welcome, Henry. The last Comic-Con I went to was Comic-Con Tampa a couple of years ago. I went to see Cary Elwes. Honestly, ended up spending more time hanging out and talking to Val Kilmer, which is hilarious because I didn't pay to see him. I just happened to bump into him and kind of know him. Ended up spending more time talking to Val than I did Cary. All right, Samson, I just got this order ahead of you because these are from early today. These people put in orders before 4. It's kind of like pre-ordering for my show, which I highly recommend doing because that bumps you to the front of the line. But I believe you should be the first one back up after that. Nice. Next Friday, epic break for Henry. Be there, be square. All right, JW, are you ready? Alice is just a fascinating human being. As you wish. Which one do you want to start with? Oh, Justin's finally turning 21. Get to have his first beer. Okay. All right, let's start here. All right, this is for JW. We're kicking things off with Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 TV Edition Series 2, 40 out of 50. Goodness gracious. Transformers Animated Volume 11. That's item 1. Leela and Fry. Gerald Johansson from Hey Arnold is your 4th item. Your 5th is from Dragon Ball Z. Your 6th is going to be Supergirl. How about some Simpsons comic explosion? Number 4. And last but not least, Erwin R. Shyster. Complete with glasses and briefcase. Take care, Jason. Yep, the old IRS. All right, that's the first box. We're going to go 30 out of 50 for the second. Trust me, I'm a ninja. TMNT. All right, item 2. Box set number 1 from Gotham Before the Legend. It features Sarah Essen, James Gordon, Enigma, and the Black Mask. TMNT silicone tray for making ice cubes and chocolate and anything else you would put in a silicone tray. Muppet Show featuring the Swedish Chef. Bergen, Fjördi, Bergen, 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 Bergen. Spinnergen. That's a nice little tumbler. Isaac Yankum, DDS. Includes dentist coat and headgear. And last but not least, number 5 from the Umbrella Academy. You are correct. That is Kane. There you go. Speaking of great actors, the 16-year-old who plays number 5, straight brilliant. Very gifted man. All right, I see what I did wrong. I know, right? Yep, only 16 years old. The kid's got chops. Kid absolutely has chops. He's actually 16 now, which means he was like 14 when he shot the first one. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition, 4 out of 50. Yep. He's got a great career ahead of him as long as he doesn't get typecast. Magnetic salt and pepper shakers. Salt and peppers here. And they're in effect. Civil War. Gel pens. Man of Steel. Actually, I doubt 5 will get typecast. He has a very classic look with the dark hair and his complexion. So as long as he keeps his jawline, Thor, Mjolnir. As long as he keeps his jawline, I think he's going to be fine. He can pretty much play anything. Oh, here you go, buddy. Here's your Disney princess, Fathead. Yeah, meow meow. That is exactly how Kat Denning said it. Meow meow. From Kingdom Farts, that is Pete. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, number 10. Just a random comic here. And last but absolutely not least, the Sweet Princess. Yep. Disney just needs to hurry up and make it official. So, the Isles. Caps are going home. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 2, 30 out of 50. Hey, look, Supergirl. Pathfinder. Hey there, cool guy. Wonder Woman. Hatchtopia Life. Sure. I believe I have one. Transformers Prime. That's right, extra glittery. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Book 27. And Pogo from the Umbrella Academy. There you go, friend. You are welcome, man. Thank you so much for hanging out and letting me open up your stuff. Let me upload your video. All right, let me process the orders and we'll get you the rest of you guys moving. All right, Anthony, I believe you're first up, buddy. Nope, I lied. Robert is up first. Anthony said he'd be back in a little bit. So, Robert, you're up first. Then James. Thanks, Ricky. I like hype trains. Samson, what is your invoice number? Thank you. Excellent. I didn't immediately see it. But now that I can search for the number, makes it quicker. Ah, you also didn't select Break Live. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, Ricky, I got you, buddy. I know who handles your account. Yours is pretty easy for me to find by now, bud. It's all good. Just makes it easier for me to be able to see the orders. All right, it's actually gonna go Robert, James, Dan, then Ricky. I got a Darren over here too, and I'm realizing I don't think I sent Darren his email. That could be an issue. Listen to me when I say I'm excited to open this product right here. And those who watch the show regularly should get very excited if I'm telling them that there's something exciting. Because I'm only wrong 1 out of 937 and 1/2 times. Hoff, I sure can. I'll change the billing information to yours as well. That way we get it all done in one foul swoop. All right, Robert, are you ready? Whew, excuse me. Another Grand Slam. Wow. They're not messing around, are they? All right, so, Topps Archives Baseball. I haven't been able to get my hands on this yet, so this is the first time I get to open it. I'm stoked, though. For a very small fee, you're getting 2 on-card autographs, plus a mini poster featuring the player's nickname. For instance, good old Hammerin' Hank Aaron. Hey, there you go, Braves fan. So that means you want what? An Acuna auto and who else? Ichiro. Look at, I love that high leg wild kick. Charlie Blackmon. Hira. Big Papi. Jackie Robinson. Buck Showalter. Are you kidding me? Your autograph is Buck Showalter. I got no words. Louis Robert. Just angry all get out because he had autographed some cards. Look at the baby Blue Jays. Ryan, I'm good. How are you is the real question. O'Hearn. Onus. Yordan Alvarez. So that's going to be out of 25, Eugenio Suarez. Had to stop and think about why that one was different than the others. But don't worry, I came to the right conclusion. It was. Nice. There's Hank. The Millville Meteor, Mike Trout. Dylan Cease, rookie auto, congratulations. 89 Topps Cornfield autograph. That is rich. Raleigh and the stash. Grade A Astros, Altuve and Alvarez. Acuna. Tatis. Good old Soto. Nolan Ryan. Goose. I'm assuming that's Zach Allen. Logan Allen. Air Jordan. Who has been shut down for the year so they can repair that ligament in the knee. I'm sorry, tendon in the knee. Kyle Lewis. Angels Elite Trout Ohtani. Thurman Munson. Totally pulled a Munson. Oh my god, I just said pulled a Munson. In front of Munson. Jimenez. Ken Griffey Jr. Never heard of him. Peter Alonso. Ted Williams. Duke of Flatbush. Ty Cobb. Which one is a short print? Neon Deion Sanders for the Cincinnati Reds. The Brendan McKay rookie. Yeah, I know. It seems like I remember him as a Brave. I don't remember him as a Red. Cease. Black and white full variation. H is for homers. And Hoskins and Harper. right, got it. Ryan, I don't think they're naturally occurring, bud. Trout. All right, there you go. That's what I kind of dig about Topps, is there's so many cards you don't realize that are short print. You kind of got to search for them. It means they printed significantly less than the other run of cards. Speaking of archives, how about some SIG series? James, are you ready? Nope, doesn't have to be numbered to be short printed. They short print a lot of things without numbering them. No. Short prints, I'll give you an example. All right. In the current Topps Chrome, there are they're short prints. It is the player in a different pose. Sometimes it's a horizontal card instead of a vertical. It's not numbered. The only way you know it's a short print is on the back. The code for the card is different. The last 4 numbers are different. And obviously you'll realize, oh, I have the same player, 2 different poses. I have a Carlos Correa rookie that is short printed, even though it's not numbered. It's called action pose. It's where he's swinging a bat. Whereas his normal one has the bat on his shoulder. He's not moving. So the short print one, for instance, that one Gem Mint 10 is $100. A Gem Mint 10 of the basic one is like $30. James, this one's you. Are you ready? Mike, I think you're right. On to the next one. I know. Where is he today? What's the oldest card I have in my PC? 1887 N26, Allen and Ginter. Yeah. Uh, you're right. Bourbon. Is this your box? All right, this is for... Well, my video didn't start. Let's try it again. This is for Bourbon. Bowling Sterling. Hoff, it depends on the value. If it's high value, it's probably going to Leland's. If it's medium value, it's probably going to eBay. If it's no value, it's probably going to the Bicycle Spokes. I went through and I probably reduced my collection by about 400 or 500 cards today. My son got to play with a bunch of them. Bo Bichette out of 99. Brennan Davis. Autograph. Yordan Alvarez. Bo Bichette. Sherton Apostel out of 150. Chris Bryant, cracked ice out of 10, Sterling first signs. It's true, we are getting old. Louis Patino. I'm not mad at that at all. Especially when a Louis Robert was hiding behind him. Just say to a little Andy Vaughn. Dominguez. Dre Jameson out of 25. I'm going to agree with you. That was an insane box. That was on the higher end, wasn't it? Bourbon, I think you're having a moment, dude. So far today, I think I can qualify you as having a moment. You're welcome. I say you put a mortgage on your house and go for the definitive while you're on your hot streak. Hey, a lot of people carry 3 mortgages right now. At least you get something out of it. All right, where's that young whippersnapper Ricky? You haven't. You've done pretty well, too. Let's do this. I don't know, man. Yeah, can you beat that box? Man, I wouldn't buy a Goodwin case, even though your case hit could be decent. The only real guaranteed case hit is a cat card. If you're looking to get your money back, definitive will get you your money back better than anything that you've mentioned. If you don't hit one of the big 3 out of hobby basketball, you're not making your money back. That's me being honest with you. I've opened a ton of Goodwin. I've hit the Dominguez autograph shoe already, and it was somebody who bought 1 box. The case hit is literally a manufactured patch for Goodwin champions. And basketball, if it's not Zion, if it's not Ja, if it's not RJ Barrett, you're probably not making your money back. So truth be told, if you have $2,000 and you want to make money, or at least break even with really great cards, definitive is the answer. I'm giving it to you straight dope. I mean, if you want to shop $2,000, I can put together a $2,000 break that'll probably knock your socks off. But if you're looking for one banger, it's definitive. It is. All right, this is for Ricky. Just finished dropping some truth bombs. Probably ones that they're not going to want me to continue to repeat. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. That's how I would spend $2,000. Out of all of the cases of definitive I've broken, and I've broken, my God, what? Half a dozen cases? I'd say a 3-box case. Yeah, I broke probably about half a dozen, maybe 8 cases. I've only found one box where I was like, that wasn't that great. And maybe one other box that I was like, there's only one card in here I want. Every other box out of all of those, I've been like, yeah, I'm coming close to making my money back. Or I'm making a profit. Keone Kavako out of 99. Little white sparkle. Yeah. Mike and his selective hearing. Ricky, did you need me to rub your hockey card on your baseball cards? Ian Anderson, 199. Jaron Duran. Tuck made an appearance. Yordan Alvarez, out of 199, pops up immediately following Tuck. Oh, and look, Bobby Witt Jr. immediately follows a drive-by tucking. How about a Luzardo and a Dubon to round out that box? Drew Waters out of 25. Pena. Yeah, Juice is like that just happened. Juice is like that just happened. Yes, Juice, that just happened. So that last box was meh. Now we retucked it. We retucked it. Another drive-by tucking. Bryson Stott. And Bobby Witt Jr. Maybe Bobby Witt and Tuck have a thing going. All right, man, I will put yours up right now. Welcome back. All right, Dan, it is up to you. If I miss a star, while I do follow a little bit of Premier League, a touch of Bundesliga, I am not a huge La Liga, and definitely don't know much about Serie A. So if I miss something, just holler out and I'll get a penny sleeve on it so that it can be properly done later. Do you have a preference of which league to start with? Oh, Robert, man, I'm telling you, I don't lie. That is the one thing when it comes to cards and your finances, I will never lie to you. Never once. I have told people that I've told people not to buy something. They're like, "Hey, I want to buy this." I was like, "No, you know what? I can spend your money better for you. What do you think of this and this?" And they've thanked me every time. Boga. Toria Grossa. Sionik. Ah. Valshao. Can't remember how to pronounce that C. Petruccione. Petruccione. Strakosha. I don't need to know about Zapata. Roar Daddy, I agree. Babacar. Soriano. Hernani. Hernani. Honestly, pretty much everything that was an extra point was solid. Not going to argue with any of these. Soriano may be the worst out of the bunch. Let's stick with Serie A. Let's just go across both boxes. And stick with the leagues. It's Falcao. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Packs, none. Boxes, I have quite a few. Pellegrini. Lazovic. Dirun. Strieger. Larson. Velati. Man, I saw the Juventus and I was like, wait, it's not. It's Demerol. Cow. Daniel Baselli, rookie. Pjanic. Basalic. And Ibrahima. Ah, God, I've pronounced his name 1,000,000 times in FIFA. Ibrahimovic. If you want to know anything about soccer, but you don't have the time to watch the games, just go ahead and play FIFA. It's got basically everything in it. You'll learn a ton by playing that game. Zlatan is an animal. You are correct. That is why I had to know his name. Ibra. Yeah, PSG is great if you want all the money in the world to buy everything. Kennedy. Kubo. Well, this guy's not that good, right? Nobody's ever heard of him. Unless you're from Argentina. If you're Argentina, you may know who he is. Diego Carlos. Caleri. Ruben Blanco. Vieri. Kangni Lee. Where's Kubo? There's Kubo. I like to pick the smallest team and try to get Rui Silva and try to get the the best I can. Well, let me just go ahead and... Kang? That was the other rookie, right? But I'll grab something from like North Scotland that has like no budget. And I'll just train the dog crap out of the youngest guys, sell them for a fortune, and then basically buy the championship in my tiny little league. Solar. Avila. Rodrigo. Lago Jr. Barty. Hugo Sanchez. Excuse me, Sanchez. There's Rodrigo. Real Madrid. Pareo, Marty, and Yao Felix. Yeah, there you go, Hoff. There you go, Hoff. McNeil's rookie. Aguero. Abraham. Jack O'Connell. Loris. Isaac Hayden. Jay Rodriguez. Dwight McNeil. Luca. Steve Cook. Mina. Gunn. And Wan-Bissaka. Little Manchester U, which nobody in Manchester calls Manchester U, Manchester U. Hey, Bourbon, I think you're going to be pretty excited about it. It's what you do when you're riding a hot hand. If you've got a dealer that is just dealing you straight 21s, you probably start doubling. Bjorn Engels. Kenny McLean. Mark Noble. John Egan. Alex Iwobi. Not 100% sure about this guy. Ben Chilwell. Manchester City. Bissouma. David Silva. This guy's sharp. And Castro Auto. There you go, man. Not too shabby of a box you got there. Not too shabby at all. I mean, no Ronaldo auto, but hey, there's not many of them out there anyway. You're welcome, man. Well, Bourbon, sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. Low and to the left. How are you, Mark? Yep. We're talking about expediting Bourbon? Is that what you mean, Juice? Yeah, listen. I'm going to say this, gentlemen and ladies who may be listening, with all the due respect that you know I love each and every one of you. But I was not going to give you the option. He was going next no matter what. I love all of you, but he's absolutely going next. Here's the other thing. This one has been sitting up there for a while. Ask Ricky what that means. All right, bro, here you go. 2020 Definitive Collection by Topps. 8 hits per box, including 6 autographs. I like that right there. Michael Chavis. Out of 30. Rafael Devers. Out of 50. Out of 50. Four-time Silver Slugger, Dale Murphy. Well, buddy, you're going to be all right. You're going to be just fine. Gold frame, Yordan Alvarez out of 30. Bourbon. Bourbon. Bourbon, I'm going to let you say it. Give me an oh, hell yeah. Can you do that for me? Can you just one time, I want to hear you say it. Oh, don't stand up. I don't want you to fall. Sit down, homie. Out of 5. Out of 5. Hammerin' Hank and Mike Trout. Boom! I told you, man! I told you! When DC gives you a recommendation, when I tell you ride that hot hand, brother man, you do not hesitate. Don't think, just buy. I'm gonna lead you there. You've just gotta trust me. You just had to trust me, dude. How much, Blue? The rest of this, homie, is gravy. I will never lead any of you astray. I will never lead any of you astray. If you are ever concerned that you are not going to get value, ask me. Ask DC. I will not lead you astray. And we're not done yet. Out of 50, Darryl Strawberry. out of 25. Brandon McKay. And last, but absolutely not least, out of 10, Walker Buehler. What did I tell you, man? Oh, it'll get upgraded. You know that. It'll get upgraded. We'll take care of it. That was a 101 inscription. Joe's like, you got me hype. All right, so here, the video's not uploaded yet, but when it uploads, that is a copy of the video for you guys to see. Oh, buddy. You just made $1,000 on that box by itself. Not to mention the gains you made earlier today. At least. Correct. Yeah, Bourbon. Actually, fun fact, Bourbon is a gigolo. And he is he's pretty busy. His clients need him. Huff's like, that's what I do. Yes. Where is it? I know I printed it. You're up right now, Samson. I had to bump him to the front of the list, man. But here you go. I mean, that Aaron Judge from earlier, absolute heater. All right, Samson, let's make this easy. Let's just get people from the main series so that I don't have to look up who they are. Let's just go ahead and get heaters here. Samson has been waiting a long time. Samson got bumped by Bourbon because Bourbon had a business transaction to make. And now it's Samson's turn. He's been patient. And he deserves something nasty. There is a coupon for 10% off. Out of 25. Well, she had an happy ending. That is, what is that? I can't remember Tico's. It's not Rose. I think Rose is her sister. Or maybe she is Rose. Anyway, she's the one that actually gets the happy ending. Not her sister, who perishes a hero. Kelly Marie Tran. It is Rose. Okay, that's what I thought. I was going to say Rose is the one that survives. I can't remember her sister's name. All right, Joe, we'll do it. Paige, thank you, Paige. My sister Paige. Just, yeah, yep. Jedi, I appreciate you. out of 99. Hayden Christensen as some guy. And this little nugget right here would be John Boyega's autograph. It's red on black, but trust me, it's there. There's Johnny Boyega. Great photo. Fantastic. Who was it that I pulled the two back-to-back Boyegas for? You're welcome, Samson. Oh my God, I just realized. You got the boyfriend and the girlfriend. Because Rose and Finn at the end of the films. So I literally just pulled you the matched pair. Jedi, it was you. That's right. I do remember. That was great. Back-to-back Boyegas. How many of those did you keep? How many did you sell? Oh, dang. I got to take a lunch, guys. It's midnight. Oh, I'm going to get in hot water for that one. I have no choice, guys. I have to stop immediately and take my New York State mandated lunch. I technically have to have it begin before Friday. It is 2 minutes to Friday. Oh, on my phone, it might be already too late. All right, I got 1 minute. Hold on. I got to punch out immediately. Not supposed to take your lunch in the last hour of work. Sorry. Got excited. All right. Wow. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize. Lost track of time. If I don't punch out, I get in trouble and David Adams gets in trouble. Because New York State mandates I have to take a 30-minute lunch. By law. New York State sucks when it comes to that stuff. In Texas and in Florida, you had leeway. You could break it up any way you wanted to. New York State, no. Mandatory. You have to get an exception. You have to get a written exception for your employee to not take a lunch in the state of New York. And you would basically have to be an emergency personnel to get one. I know, right? All right, man, Joe, I got you, homie. It's not going anywhere. Honestly, if you look at the breaks all day long, today's just been it's been a day. Bourbon's got the brunt of it. But it has been a day all around. All right, Juice, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Let me... I mean, I'm honestly not going to have time for Obviously, the ones that are already in, I can get to, but I'm not going to have any time for any new breaks that aren't already in. Ah, Joe, dude, I got you, buddy. Don't you worry about that. I'm very fortunate I caught it with a minute to spare. All right, guys, I'm walking away. I'm turning the microphone off. I'm going to get some water. And I'm going to look at a really dope Trout Hank Aaron auto. I'd be back in 30. All right, let's try to knock out as much as we can in this last half hour. I am still 100% hype. I don't know about you guys, but I am still 100% hype after that break. DB, I'll try, but I do have a few things that are already on tap, but I only got 30 minutes to do it. All right, just like DB did, if you guys have a number for me, that will make life a little bit easier. All right, Joseph, you're up first, man. If you are still hanging out, let's do it. You know how many times I heard that at 3 a.m. at the bar? Well, I mean, if you're still hanging around, let's do it. I'm talking about shots of tequila. Or sharing a cab ride home. Oh, sweet, sweet Chronicles. Sweet, sweet Chronicles. All right, Joe, let's do it. Joe is ready for some Chronicles. He had to sit through my long and agonizing 30-minute lunch. So let's pay him back with some more of the hot hand that we've seen earlier today. Good luck, man. Let's do this. Nikhil. Jared Culver, Brennan Clark, Pascal, Luka Doncic, Bobo, Ja Morant, and Rui. R.J. Barrett out of 10. R.J. Barrett out of 10. Jordan Poole. Luka. Steph Curry out of 99. Johnson. R.J. Barrett. Oh, is this going to be a Barrett box? Is this going to be just mountains of R.J.? Kobe White. Rui. PJ. Harrow. Out of 149. Jarrett Culver. Goga Batazzi. Out of 99, Mo Bamba. Iggy Brazdeikis. And AD. Roe Langford. Kendrick Nunn. LeBron James. Here's a cheeky little hit. Granted, it's only out of 249. But there's a Dame Lillard. Sekou Doumbouya. Oh, here's a good one. What is this numbered out of? Kendrick Nunn. Out of 149. Kendrick Nunn getting his Prism rookie. And you got the red. There it is. No DB. I'm going to assume you didn't hear what I told you. I will try to get yours in, but I already have a bunch of other ones. But I'll do my best. Zion Williamson. AD. We'll follow up AD with AD. Culver out of 49. Clark. Chuma Okeke out of 99. Well, that is just a straight up Orlando Magic box. You got the big man and Chuma. DeAndre Hunter. Goga Batazzi. Last pack, DeAndre Hunter out of 149. Jax Hayes. Giannis. Clark. Kai Bowman. Getting his Prism rookie. and Pascal. Oh, okay, Mo. Gotcha. You are welcome. Excuse me. It is too early to be yawning. James. James B., did you come back? By chance. You know what? I'm just going to do it now so that it's done. All right, here you go. So I opened one box of this earlier. Listen, I like it. I dig it. 2 on-card autos, just barely over $100. You can't complain. You got short prints to search for. Honestly, it's a pretty good time. Yeah, there's Heat. What's up, baby? You missed a good day. You missed a good day. All right, this one is for David. We got some 2020 Archives Baseball. Mr. Smile, Francisco Lindor. Heat check, you got no idea. Let's just say I told somebody to trust me, and they made $1.50 on one box. Show him? How about this? If you stay till after this break, I'll show you. But right now, Dave's box has my full attention. Mike Soroka out of 25. The Polar Bear. Pete Alonso. Gratterall. Andy Ashby. Exploring the full scope of the card for his auto. Briggs. Grade A Astros, Altuve and Alvarez. Such a shame they had to shut him down. I understand it though. You definitely want to repair that tendon. It's a shortened season anyway. The teams are going to be gunning for you because they found out you cheated a couple years ago. If you're going to shut them down now. Not a bad idea. Get the little maintenance surgery. Fix that tear. Move on. Partial tear, excuse me. Altuve. Yeah, the video might have gotten just a little bit of hype. Little hype there. That's going to be out of 99. So let me give you a build-up to the video. Bourbon came in. There's another Mr. Smile. Bourbon came in hot, grabbed a box of Sapphire Baseball. The Sapphire Baseball hit him a dual auto booklet of Winfield and Judge. Grabbed another one, Jesus Luzardo, 2020 rookie auto. And then got a second one. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. And then his girlfriend was watching. So I was like joking. I'm like, this is for somebody else. Master and Apprentice, Yelich and Hira. So somebody else had asked, hey, if I had $2,000 to spend, what would you recommend? And I said, they're like, would you get hobby basketball or would you get a case of Goodwin? I said, don't waste your money. If you got $2,000, get yourself a box of Definitive. And the person's like, okay, I explained exactly why. And then I said, there's Pete Alonso. Because he was riding a hot hand, I said, Bourbon, you've got to. You got to take out a third mortgage on your home and buy a Definitive. Ride that hot hand. You don't kick the, Bo Jackson. Love it. One of the best athletes in the world. You don't walk away from a table when the dealer's giving you a straight 21. And about 25 minutes later, he says, okay, I've done it. Louis Robert. It's definitive time. I was like, all right, stop the presses. We're immediately doing your box. I said, I'm not giving you guys any choices. It's absolutely going right now. And, what was it? Fourth card in? Fifth card in? Oh, the third card in was a Yordan Alvarez gold frame auto out of 30. El Mago. Javier Baez. And then 2 cards later was the Trout. And then he got a McKay. And he got a Darryl Strawberry. Done. Yeah, it was easily about $2.5 grand, maybe $3 grand worth of cards. And then I gave him a 1-of-1 autographed DC inscription. Yordan Alvarez. Smith and Muncy, just dingers. Oh, Dale Murphy auto, that's right. So, yeah, it was basically, I was like, man, you gotta ride that hot hand. I was like, I'll never steer you wrong. And he did it. And I was right. I'm never gonna steer you wrong. CC. Ty Cobb. It's true. Neon Dion. Murph. Uno de Uno. Mr. Sunshine. Ernie Banks. Get it? He's surrounded by Cubs. All right. Urquidy. Collins. Tatis. So needless to say, it was a good day. Actually, a lot of people really did well. There was no group breaks today. It was all power producers, Judge and Torres. It was all personal breaks, just like tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, actually, I do have one coin break that I had Sean make, especially for our guest that is going to be here, Mike Trout, AA. All rise. Verlander also shut down for the year. All right, there it is, friend. I am glad we were able to squeeze you in. Kind of, yeah. Hey, check, that's a good way to put it. If I had to boil it down to something. You are welcome, friend. Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. I think the trick was I took a really good 40-minute power nap before I came to work today after a really huge dinner. Take care, Hoff. Yeah, any of the short prints, a lot of them are going to be super short prints, and those will fetch a lot of money, even if they're just non-numbered cards. You just have to know what you're looking for. Seven to three. All right, does anybody have any already in? Because it's 5 minutes till. You won't have time to process a new one. But if you've got one in, let me know. We can squeeze it in the last 5 minutes. Man, not a single standard bounty. That's sad. Well, it's probably because we broke mostly baseball today. that's about it. All right, that's it. It's 4 minutes till. I'm not going to go away. I'll still hang out with you guys, but I'm finished breaking. What a good day. Oh, yeah, I said I would show it to you. Let me grab it. Where'd I put it? It's over here, right? Yes. All right. I know you've been waiting to see this. So here it is. 6:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. There you go. That is the one you've been waiting for. Yep, these are all good. Takes money to make money, gentlemen. Takes money to make money. Right? And here's the best part. That is the second one I've pulled. I've pulled another out of 5 Aaron Trout during quarantine. Thank you. All right, guys, it's 1 o'clock. I'm out of here. We got a long day tomorrow. As you guys know, I love each and every one of you. So I want you to take care of yourselves so that I can see you tomorrow. We're going to kick off the day with about a half hour to 45 minutes with a guest, Tony from Hit Parade. We'll be in tomorrow. We're going to do a special break at 7 o'clock. He's going to be bringing in some samples of things that you're going to find in upcoming runs, as well as some special bounties, which should be good. All right. I love each and every one of you guys. Mean it from the bottom of my heart.